Welcome back to Workers and Resources. Let's continue our run and hope that we don't run into the refueling issue again, which might have been caused by having too many ships sitting here, but fuel has been moved out again to every refueling station, so yeah, I think that issue is resolved. I think today we will set up our chemical plants and see if we can make them take over the chemical imports. I will probably have to set up a distribution office and some storages nearby. Warehouses are not too far away. I could make a road connection to those for basic goods to send the chemicals into storage. But we can also drive around. It does not matter that much. Yeah, just let them build that stuff. And on the other hand, we are also building our uranium mine area with a long road connection to the customs house. That is almost done paving. Just one more truck full of asphalt, then roll it out, and we have a connection for water and sewage if we want it. Although sewage we could just, because this is also going to produce quite a bit of sewage, we could just dump into the river. This area will need a heating plant. And I think it'll be right between the industrial area and the shopping center. Although maybe it should be a little bit further away and I can spare the money resources for a pipeline to move it far away enough. Which strikes me as reasonable in this case. Or should it be a large one? I mean, our town has a large one. I don't think we need a large one here. We'll need to store some coal, because delivery distances are going to be quite long. But yeah, 3 small heat exchangers will be possible. Or 2 small heat exchangers and some directly in range. I still think this should just be in range of everything. It doesn't make that much pollution. 7 tons, yeah. We'll be fine. We can always relocate it if it causes issues. It's fine. Disrupted the road construction yet again, I guess. Always do. Well, it's working, at least. They're still getting in each other's way, but they're not getting stuck as much. First storage is up. First one will just be steel. Second one just prefab. Third one 50-50 boards and bricks. Maybe if I move this road a little bit further away, I could have a road cargo station hooked up for all of this. Probably have to move the container loading facility. Once the rail bridge is done, we can remove all these temporary buildings. We can make a technical service on that side. Yeah. How much longer? 2000 days of rolling the asphalt. Plus a few Mars buses. If they can get here during winter. Also need a fire station next to the uranium mine area, though that one could be vehicle based. If we have people living there, should be fine. And we still need that gas station. I'll move our tunnel boring machine into storage and get another rail construction vehicle. Looks like the buses weren't able to pick up any workers. Let's set them on line spacing so they spread out a little bit more. We have drinking water. You weren't necessary, we do have a pipe. Yeah, distribution office definitely for the chemical plants to handle things. We will need to grab wood from the logging camp. Should be no problem with doing that. And then probably set up a storage for each of the components here. Grain storage, aggregates, open storage for wood, and a tank for oil. We can grab the oil from the refinery. At some point we will be able to grab the gravel here. I wonder if I should have made this a little bit further apart, so I can have the aggregates loading station here as well, but I guess I can just build it in this area. Maybe. We'll see. It'll be a mess. Or it could be over here. Let's set the storages up. Gravel, wood, crops and oil, and water. We will use a grain silo, and I guess I could use a warehouse, but for the crops. But I'll use a grain silo for the crops, and the warehouse will just be chemical storage, and then someone else will go and pick it up from here. Storage area plus a small distribution office would handle that, but it should also bring the resources here, I guess. I don't have space issues. Let's build a medium distribution office. Doesn't hurt. At least not yet. Yeah, the distribution office can handle the local distribution, grabbing the resources, and I guess also moving the chemicals away from here to the rail storage area. We will leave chemicals on import. So you're not here taking care of... You shouldn't take care of any imports anymore. We have a dedicated distribution office for that. Although this one doesn't have refrigerated trucks, wagons. If any of these resources are low, you are free to unload them here. And you have to take care of about the meat, because I don't want to have multiple refrigerated trucks. Wagons right now. One set will be enough. We will only unload if we drop below 20%, and you can pick up resources from anywhere and drop them into there up to 80%. Water pressure is quite low, but it is only drinking water. The industries will get their industrial water from the lake. And the sewage will be dumped into that lake. Pollution will be a real issue in this area, but hopefully it's far away enough from the town. A 1,000 days left on finishing that road. That one needs asphalt. And once that road is done, we can hook up our warehouse setup and start planning out the rest of the town. Sports facility, probably an indoor pool. Should be able to deal with everything here. Directly next to the heating plant because it's providing heating. Pub, culture building. And a school, a kindergarten, a hospital, a fire station. Oh, that's good stuff. And a university. Probably a medical university, because they should realize when they have radiation poisoning, I guess. We will hook up another high voltage switch just in case we need to hook anything else up. Always be prepared. And the rest of the connections will just be underground wires. Work days left, and then we can hook up the remaining road connections. How were you able to enter that block? There's chain signals all around. That one, maybe. Did I not hook up the wire yet? Thought I did. Apparently Apparently I didn't. Where do we have a wire available? We have 3 more in this area. Hopefully 1 connection will be enough. We might have to build another substation. I could also just make this an above ground wire, I guess. Carry more electricity here. I think I'll do that. It's probably a little bit more sensible, because this area will have a higher consumption of electricity with the water pump. Oh, we can have wires go over the building like that now, that's neat. No foundation, just steel and electronic components. Very quick to build. There's 360 days left. So the rest of this area will only be built after we have people living here. Then we can pick up the workers from this area, and we don't need to get the worker deliveries for construction tasks all the way from our town. So we need to start set up our shopping center and that heating plant, and then we're good to build everything else slowly over time, I think. We do need a coal storage here. Nope. Can I reproduce that? Weird. The road is done. Okay. Let's start with the roadworks. And we also need a construction office for picking up people with buses. That's the only construction office we still need. I could make that next to the gas station, I guess. Maybe I still have room in here for buses, but I think everything is filled. Oh no, I can have 2 buses in here. Perfect. Then we'll drop 2 mass buses in there. And handle worker pickup over that construction office. I need C3. And you will pick up workers from the bus stop as soon as we have some. Okay, back to the chemical plants. Groundworks. Also start construction on these ones. Don't need the bypass road anymore. They can reach. Okay. And we have electricity. Those wires go up fast. Hello, Shakespeare. Not a Series 10 qualified for Summer Asian World Cup, or do they have to work for homegrown nuclear power? I don't think they're qualified. They have to stay here and work. No one's allowed to leave. No World Cups. No World Cups allowed. Unless we get to host it, then yes, everyone can come. Pipes hooked up. We still need to set up deliveries. That's what this distribution office was for. Picking up cement. Yeah, cement from here should be fine. Cement, fuel, bitumen, and drop it into the rail storages. The big container ship worked again after the save game was loaded, so yes, it's working again. I had to restart the game and then it started working again. Saving and loading did not by itself fix it, but restarting the game and then loading the save resolved it, and it instantly started loading as soon as the save game started running again. So there's something after a delivery that prevents it from loading. But since we only do a delivery every now and then, it doesn't matter that much. I should make a save game when I do another export to see if it's reproducible and send it in for a bug report, because loading a container ship full of cargo can take quite a while, so it might be helpful. Something's on fire, I guess. Yeah. Substation transformer on fire, but it has been extinguished. Okay, let's also drop down a residential building. Somewhere in this area over here. It should be in range of the heating plant and the bus stop. And the electric wires, because why not? Get that started. Don't bring citizens here. We'll have a building ready as soon as everything has been hooked up and filled with goods. We can move some people in. And I guess we can start exporting electricity to the west now. Even though I said I didn't want to buy many more nuclear fuel containers, but that's fine. Speaking of which, we only have 26 left, so we should buy some. The truck is probably waiting right here to transport more nuclear fuel. That should last us a little bit. We'll see. Cement, oil, cement fuel and bitumen should now get delivered to the rail station, which then can be picked up by trains. That should be good enough, and we're filling it up to 80%, so it's a slow job, but it'll make enough resources available on the system and should be fine, hopefully. Still need to build the pipes, but yeah. And the other storages are also done. Limit. I should have done that before I did the assignment. There we go. Anyone start that I need to call back home that shouldn't do anything? Nope, it's fine. Okay. After that, we just need gravel and we would have everything on the rail network. This time not directly connected to the production facilities, but by transportation to a storage site, which also works. We'll also need a technical service because I will do water distribution by purchasing rather than producing. Nuclear process does not require water, so water consumption in this area should be quite low. That works for me. I was wondering if... oh, we can also fit a road through here, never mind. I thought this bridge was getting quite low, but there's a lot of room here actually. Although I think they might have a mistake with the graphics, maybe. The collision box. Let's try to make it as low as possible. And see what it looks like. This is all one road now. We'll buy water at the Western Customs House. And also deliver sewage there unless... yeah, there's no real pollution in these. I only have drinking water output. I thought they would have more severe pollution, but I guess not. I need iron. We're transporting a lot of steel right now, that's why iron consumption is a bit higher again. Technically we don't need to bring workers to these, but yeah, we could have the bus route handle that. But it's fine. Sewage switch needs to be built. That one is ready. Okay. As soon as we have people living here successfully, everything will be quite a bit faster. We still need the asphalt and the concrete plant, which will be on this side. And should be in walking distance of the residential buildings, and then delivery of bitumen and gravel can be done by train into a dedicated storage. We shouldn't need a lot of material, but if it's connected to the rail network, it should be fine. This looks like it's too low, but yeah, probably gonna report that. Just a minor graphics bug. Probably around here, which would look okay. I don't know. Stores are starting to come online. All of them are specialized. Grain, wood, oil, and gravel. And we still need our distribution office to pick up the resources, move them into the chemical plants, and then pick up the resources. And we'll have to see if these ones do have a storage for... They didn't say they had an internal storage for wood. We'll see. The train route for the food factory is obsolete. Not train route, the bus route. So we'll make a new bus route, picking up workers from this metro platform to go to the chemical plant. Don't really have an end station here yet, and I guess that's fine. And I'll be able to build the buildings as well. Can walk into the construction sites and get everything set up. During next harvest we have to get some of the crops for the chemical plant. The trucks will drive over there and try to pick them up. It's not going to be distributed by the one responsible for the food factory, although it could be. They're not that busy. And yes, I think our crops last us throughout the year. Looks pretty good. It's already May and we still have a lot of crops left inside the storage. Yes, please get some of the residential buildings up and running. That will be much appreciated. And we can start using construction workers from this area. But we still need a bunch of buildings here. Technically we only need the building and then we could run through a bunch of workers that get moved here by force and then can't eat anything. The 21-year-olds without their own flat. But I want to at least provide them with food and meat and clothing, and then the rest will come in time. And electronics, then they can watch TV. Wood, that one's crops. Hopefully we'll get the distribution office soon. And that's a decent chunk of workers. Still no iron. Or we've already ran through a bunch of iron again. What is our iron mine doing? Slowly loading ships. I guess I might need a third one. Didn't I have 3? I might have sold one. Yeah, I only have 2. I definitely need a third one. We got a tanker. 26 million, sure, give me the money. I don't need another tanker right now. What I do need is an ore ship. Iron production seems quite slow. Do we not get that many workers here anymore? Do we need more buses? 8 buses already. I don't think more buses will help. They are picking up people from the metro platform, so it depends on when they arrive, if they can find anyone or not. Yeah. Well, slowly getting built. Very nice. Starting the residential building, it looks like. And once we have that in place and the shopping center, we'll relocate some people into the area. And they'll live here, they'll build everything up except the rail tracks, I guess. Should be good enough. We also need to provide water and sewage, so the technical service is kind of important. Hopefully they'll get that done in time, and we also need to make a water substation and sewage substation for everything. Well, not everything, but most of the things in this area. Why did I disrupt the road again? Why do I keep doing that? Join that anymore. So be it. Okay, chemical plants up. We're still waiting on the storages and remaining buildings. Thankfully they won't take a long time because we get a lot of workers here that can build things up. But the resource deliveries are still missing, so I have to wait a little bit. I could temporarily use another distribution office. But I don't want to. I should just bring the resources here and hurry up. Yeah. I'll wait. Warehouse for the finished material. We'll see how much we make. If it's making a dent into our consumption or if it's not. Using medium pipes lowers the pressure quite significantly. We'll see if that's enough or not. It should be, I think. Let's also get the excavators back into storage. Hello, Molly. Well, mostly building right now, but we're also getting the uranium mine area set up. Planning for a residential building right now. And a shopping center, and then we should have people that can work, that can live there. Although deliveries without a train will be quite fragile. And susceptible to winter. I guess this is not going to be an aggregate delivery. Oh, you're out of fuel, and you're delivering goods to our citizens over here, which don't have a warning set. That's good to realize, so I guess we need a gas station in this area quite quickly. So quickly, in fact, that we will start with a dirt road. So this one handles distribution of citizens' goods. Is the farm having the same issue? No. These ones get no fuel delivered, but I guess they're in range of that gas station. And these ones are not, unfortunately. Oh well, there will be a gas station here soon. You're also slowly running out of fuel, which is not ideal. So yeah, the gas station is a little bit important. Once one of the residential buildings is up in the shopping center area, as I already said, we can start moving people in. But that one definitely needs to be built first. Otherwise we'll go through our population a little bit quickly. Come on with the iron. We should be loading by now. Okay, there's one. There's the other. So much money. It's probably good enough to have the construction materials delivered by road and use the rail only for delivering of food, alcohol, etc. That's probably sufficient. Then that way we won't be hindered by snow during winter and only our own ineptitude with mistakes during rail planning. I haven't brought an excavator here at all. I don't know where all the excavators are. Okay, right here. They might be building the gas station, because I increased the priority of that one. One steel delivery, some workers, gas station is up, and then food and other distribution tasks should start again. Because this might have also ceased. They might have stopped bringing construction materials over. No, that one's still working. Looks like that one was in range. There we go. Distribution office is coming online. And then we can start collecting all of the construction materials. Production materials in this case. Just delivered excavators here after they aren't needed anymore. Very nice. Anyway. Fire station wise, this should be covered by a fire station, right? The chemical area? Yes, they are covered by the helicopters. Oh no. Send more helicopters, damn it. Stop sending only one helicopter for a fire that needs more, clearly. Thank you. Why are they always cutting it that close with the damn warehouses? Okay, we need oil tanker, to open hull, covered hull. What else? Wood, grain, more carbotol. Let's get the sources. Pick up grain from here. Oil from that tank. Wood from the cutting post. And gravel from here. So we have crops, oil, wood, and grain. Deliver them into the production facilities. Wait until we have how much chemicals? 3 ton. Only a 3-ton storage, Jesus Christ. I guess we can have some smaller trucks then. Wait until it's filled. Not that. Source buildings is fine. Wait until it's filled 90% before you load any chemicals and drop them off into here. Gas station should be up by now. It's not, because they haven't sent any workers here yet, because I have not assigned any workers. Hopefully this distribution office is in range of that gas station. Barely, but it is. So they can refuel there as well. Otherwise I would have made a road here, which I guess I should still make. That road doesn't hurt. And I can also send the buses to the end station for line spacing. This is set up incorrect. This needs to be at 80. And yes, the storages can be filled up to 90, that's fine. Why are you picking up sewage? Did they not build that one yet? They did not, because it doesn't have resource deliveries. But it does now. And we still need dump trucks. And we're out of money. I guess we're gonna start sending an export to the Soviet border. 71 million should be good enough. Plus another 85 for the bitumen, because why not? If they can get there. They seem to be a little bit stuck with the ships being in the way. Go to the border. Get out of here. You're in the way. Now you can come back. We're going negative. Interesting. So we're out of oil, because the import is waiting for someone to bring money so we can import more oil, which we are going to do. That should give us 150 million rubles, minus the export, minus the import. I will have to maybe micromanage the bitumen ship so it gets here first, otherwise we have 2 fuel ships here and then they get stuck. Looks like some of you are moving. And some workers are on their way to build. Citizens' happiness is low. And I just clicked it away. That's not good. I need to read those. Okay. I wanted to grab the refueling trucks and assign them here as soon as they build that thing, which should happen soon. Where is a bus? Please bring a bus with workers to build that gas station. Okay. I'll get here in time soon. And we should get an oil import again soon. It's not urgent, but yeah, that'll be nice. After the gas station has done a bunch of refueling, we can upgrade the road leading into it. Gravel storage, oil storage, wood storage. Need to be able to load wood from here. Only store oil. Grain, wood, oil, gravel. Yeah. Looks like harvest is running and we're getting a few resources. And as soon as the gas station has some fuel, the other ones can refuel and also start bringing in resources. And then we see if the chemical plants run well or not. Oh, I think I know where the unhappiness warning came from. We don't have any 21-year-olds without their own flat anymore. So yeah, we have people living here now and they can't get anything. Isn't that fun? Sorry, cancel. They need to build the shopping center and get some food fast. That'll help them. $75, 10, 15. Grab our distribution office for citizen goods and tell them to ship resources over there ASAP. Get a few more trucks and bring them into the warehouse now. 80%. That one. Yeah, we also need a hospital here and a bunch more stuff, like a kindergarten and things that I said wouldn't be very urgently needed. Hospital first. Hospital should be probably around here. In range of electricity would be nice, which we don't have yet, because this hasn't been built. But what we do have is we have now workers in this area potentially, as soon as the buildings get done. And the heating plant is kind of important. The heating plant does have a higher priority now too. Otherwise we'll have a little bit of an issue. We need water and sewage. We need resource deliveries here. So yeah, this is currently our population overflow. Any worker we have extra is living here for a short while, and then they will stop living here. Hopefully we can get the heating plant up and the resources delivered. Before it starts getting really cold. And we also need electricity for that. And maybe a fire station wouldn't also be the worst. I wouldn't have that stress if I don't have people living here, I guess. Let's prevent people from moving in here. So if this runs empty, no one else moves in. And we slowly start finishing it up. Also need a police station, but that'll happen soon. First up, we need to get some food deliveries going. And they are on their way. So we'll check back later, maybe in a few days. I don't want to see that misery right now. Let's go to our chemical plant, which is probably running a little bit better. Gravel in here. Still need dump trucks. Thought I bought dump trucks. Alright, I didn't because I was running out of money. So they do have an inch in storage for wood, just didn't show in the tooltip. Okay. Sewage pipe is now completed. Stop waiting so long. And back to our misery mine. The vehicles haven't arrived yet. Not sure how far along they are. There's clothing. Electronics, of course. And food, the last one probably. Yep. Because who needs food if you can have clothing and electronics? The buildings seem to be emptying out for some reason. I don't know why. We have some 21-year-olds without their own flat again. I did not drop down an electric substation yet, did I? I don't think so. I wanted one over here that covered most of this area. Electricity will be useful, especially since our heating plant can't provide any heating without electricity. Don't we have any more excavators? Oh, I guess all of our trucks are busy transporting materials to the construction sites before they bring any excavators or bulldozers. No, the excavators are all... They are all being transported right now. Okay. So they are going places. Finally, we have some food. We have 15 sellers being only able to deal with 5 shoppers because of lack of electricity and water. So, yeah, this is not gonna go well. We need the technical service, we need some asphalt. And then we need to bring drinking water here, which we've already set up. And the electricity is also on its way to being built slowly. Yeah. Health is low, I know. I guess the hospital will be in this area, closer to the residential buildings. I'm not going to check our population statistics this year. They have a view on the eye level of high voltage lines, yeah. And if they walk or drive to work in the technical service, which they don't have to, but let's imagine they do, and the bridge is constructed, then they can smack their heads here as well. This is a very, very low bridge. Still waiting on that bridge to be completed, so we get the full view of it. One delivery of asphalt, come on. And then the rest of the building should go fast. It's still warm enough to not freeze, so we're still doing okay. Are they bringing resources over here? I don't know if the distribution works that way. I should probably decouple resource deliveries from moving them into the facilities. Right now they're just overly busy with filling up these storages. Don't unload chemicals, load chemicals. That was the mistake. And unload the rest. That's why they haven't brought anything to the chemical plants yet. There we go. Now it should work. Yeah, chemical deliveries go into a warehouse. Here. And import of chemicals is now down to 20 or 30%, so any excess will be filled up by... should be filled up by the chemical plants. And if we can't keep up with production, then we will still import as needed. Gravel and oil. Okay, time to upgrade that short little road segment. And yeah, make that a proper road connection. Gravel and oil, still. So what do we need more? We need quite a bit of oil compared to the other resources. So I'll probably get 2 more tankers. Tons is quite a lot. This should even itself out over time. They just drive very slowly right now to get the initial setup done. But yeah, I think we need one more. We need some more. And they are running out of fuel again. Yeah, health is low. I know. I'm working on it. Slowly, but I am. It's not gonna be done in time, let's put it that way. But we're already recruiting more volunteers to move into those buildings. I hope we get the fire station up soon too. I guess our distribution office for aggregates will handle the resource deliveries to this area. The one that we haven't really assigned a task yet, because driving coal over here is going to be a slow task, but someone has to do it. Just sucking up all the fuel. Go to the west, leave some fuel for the rest of them. Alright, now we're getting fuel to the ships so they can unload. This is our aggregate distribution office. Fastest speed, highest capacity would be the better choice. So, you're handling coal distribution. We don't have a coal loading platform, so you'll have to load it manually from here and then drive it over into the storage once it's done. We still have a lot of bricks here, so we can continue construction. We have enough bricks. They just need to get to it and bring them over. I really shouldn't have the bulldozers in here. They don't do anything. Let's get more open haul trucks. It's getting cold. Yeah. 5 people can deal with one shopper. Holy crap. Yeah, water and electricity do help with that. We're working on it. Let's bring in some quote-unquote external assistance for all of this. Last construction phase of the heating plant. Then we can send in some coal already. Yeah. We'll come back in a few days when it gets much colder than it is now. Are the chemical plants working? Gravel is missing. You're waiting to refuel. Got it. You know what? Screw this. We'll do that later. Get stuff moving now. Use a dirt road. It's fine. farms are working okay. There was no 20 or more crops per field that I clicked, so the harvest is progressing nicely. Heating plant is almost up, only needs one more steel delivery. And yeah, we do need electricity, otherwise the heating plant making heat doesn't go anywhere. So it's not just the heating plant that's missing. But these buildings are already empty anyway, so we could send a new fresh batch of 150 people, I guess, but let's not go crazy right now. Next year we'll finish that one. And then we have a full set of workers to go there and finish up all the constructions, get the hospital, make sure power is in place. Right now it's a little bit iffy. Yeah, I know, 5% happiness. I'm such a gracious city planner, I guess. Can we get some gravel? Maybe. They're probably really unhappy because there's food in the store, but 5 people can't find the food because there's no electricity. So it's there, but no one can get it. Okay, that one, that bus route can go through the end station now so that we don't have to wait on line spacing. It's cold and dark in the night indeed. Why are the gravel trucks taking so long? Is it because it's just a very long distance through the town over here? Where are they? Directly to the chemical plant, sure. Oh, we have a heating issue in the shopping center. Who would have guessed? How low is the happiness now? 4%? 3%? Yeah, I don't think they're gonna make it through winter. Only one seller and one shopper in front of the store. 2 sellers. No one can buy anything. We'll have to wait for some external workers who are happy to build everything and then send in the fresh batch of workers next spring. Maybe still living with your parents at over 21-year-old isn't so bad, right? These people had a little bit of an issue. No excess deaths, they just escaped. All of them ran away, which makes sense. Oh, chemical plants are working. Very nice. And they are making a lot of pollution. Maybe I need a dedicated distribution office just handling the chemical deliveries. I don't want this to run full and not stop working, so I'll make a small distribution office to pick up the chemicals and get them out of here. Or I could make a warehouse connected to them, but I wanted to prevent that. We have our warehouse here for chemicals. Unload chemicals into here. I guess someone else will pick it up. Like, you will pick it up from here to here and then also drive it away. Right now we're just gonna store it in there. Loading of chemicals is assigned. Yeah, we'll swap out the chemical pickup and the distribution to the harbor for another distribution office. So not your destination over there anymore. We'll grab another one. Don't need to hook everything up to factory connections with the truck thing. With the distribution office set up and the storage is right here, as soon as these storages are done, it should all slowly even itself out. No heating yet. Haven't finished building. We do have our technical service though. We'll get a sewage truck. Sewage truck in blue is this. Yes, looks weird. And we should get these ones. These ones are better. Sold. Fuel is going to become an issue, so we also need a fuel station, really. That one I will need. Otherwise they won't be able to bring anything here. Temporarily we will have a free gas station. To make sure vehicles keep running. There are no resources here. Stop bringing workers. Bring workers to that one. I know you started bringing workers when there were still resources and the previous construction phase was happening, but still. We can also relocate our snowplows. Oh yeah, we do have a free gas station here. Get the snowplows relocated into that proper technical service. We'll unassign this gas station from fuel supply, and once it has run empty again, the one inside the town will handle that. We do have a heating plant now. I will wait until we have the storage. There's no one living here anyway, so it's fine. It's not urgent or anything. At least not anymore. Why is there still a lack of iron? Did we build our... No, we did not build our new ship yet. There's an iron carrier. We do have a decent amount of iron in storage, but not enough. The amount of workers is fine. It's just taking a time to process it all. So I guess we would need another iron mining area in general. Our demand is exceeding our supply right now. Especially since we were carrying a lot of materials away into other areas. Quick check on the nuclear power plant. 40 containers, that one is fine. Yeah, seems like they make a decent amount of chemicals. Maybe we'll be self-sufficient in that regard now. We'll see. No water yet. Should be arriving soon though. I guess the trucks haven't gotten here yet. Or did they? No. There's no truck. There's a truck. Bringing drinking water to the area now. And soon we'll also have electricity, as soon as they build that substation and the last remaining switch, transformer and power line. Snow's gonna start falling soon, which will slow things down again. But yeah, we have a few people that we can drop in if things look like they might finish. And I wouldn't have an issue doing that, I guess. So, I think the fuel supply for our ships needs to be its own storage, otherwise we always run into the issue of... We always run into the issue of fuel is being drained away. The internal storage of the harbor is not large enough for the size of the ships that we are having. I should work on a much larger harbor area, but relocating everything seems kind of a drag. That storage isn't hooked up. I'm pretty sure I saw the marker that it was getting hooked up, but it never got built. Okay, that's why this always looked like we had enough iron, but actually we don't. I mean, we're loading as fast as at customs house, but only one ship at a time. Please prioritize the fire station. We need to get some vehicles in there, because if we have a fire, we just need to drop in the workers. If we have to drop in the vehicles too, things are gonna be too slow to extinguish. Although the fire station at the gas station C3 might still be in range. $280 volunteers waiting. Heating plant is ready. Just need to have a few workers finish the aggregate storage, and then we can start bringing the coal over. Let's bring in some coal already. Fire station is up. Once we have electricity, we can start moving in people again. This time it will be okay. I don't know which building caught fire, but I'm worried it wasn't the uranium mine. It was not. I should pay a little bit more attention now. We have all the resources necessary for that switch and that switch. We just need workers. And then we should have... This one hasn't been built yet, never mind. We do need the substation. I will emergency drop in the workers to save a burning building. Even if we don't have heating yet. Chemical distribution office is ready. And now we should be carrying over the chemicals. And you don't have to do that anymore. You can just use your trucks for crops, I guess. portion of it is still way busy with all the vehicles. Almost done. Then this buildings area is finished. No, it's not a rail banana. I tried to make a more realistic looking rail waiting depot with limited space, but it looks weird. I don't know. This was a waiting platform for the loading facilities here. I tried. I didn't want to make it too angular and thought maybe a smooth curve could look nice as a waiting platform, but it's just weird looking compared to all the other rail lines. Oh well. It didn't cost us anything except steel, so it's fine. Oh, that one hasn't been built yet. That's why one of the construction trains is stuck right now. But it's gonna get built soon. And then you can escape. Power issues. Let's check. This one is not at capacity, but it says it could be, so I guess we're gonna put another substation in the area to resolve that. Yeah, these ones shouldn't flicker. There's enough electricity on these substations, but I guess the balancing is not working as intended. I don't think we have an issue with the... No, that one has plenty of electricity spare. Oh well. An issue during night, I guess. Rail construction to the loading platform has completed. You can ignore red, thank you. Really? Oh, you idiot. Anyway. In the meantime, you can also continue building that rail line. We have some coal in the heating plant. We have the resources for these two buildings ready. We don't have the groundworks yet for the electrical substation. But once we have all the resources in here in the last construction phase, then we might drop in some people to get everything set up. It says it's producing without issue, but I don't see smoke coming out of the stack. It's missing gravel. Let's sell... Let's sell you. And you, even though you have something on your back, it's fine. Let's get maybe 3 trucks each. So 3 fuel tankers. Three covered hull trucks and 3 dump trucks. And 3, well, wood doesn't seem to be a problem. They got that done pretty nice and quick. But let's also get a 3rd wood truck. Yeah, food factory is working fine, storage is filled. Looks like we've already used up all of the crops. Maybe because of the new chemical plant taking 600 tons. Bring some gravel over. We will sell one of you. I really need I need a small small distribution office just handling the resource deliveries between the storages and the factory. Yeah. Get rid of you. And you. So you're only picking up resources from these storages and dropping them into here. And then you're picking up the chemicals. And getting them out of this area. And hopefully that'll make the supply of resources more consistent, because it should be a shorter delivery. More frequent. Only requiring the occasional refueling. We got electricity. Now we just need this thing finished, so I guess we would need workers to finish that. We also have a coal storage available, so deliveries of coal can now come into the dedicated storage. And I guess it might be time to try another drop of workers in this area. They will need to finish the construction of the electrical substation, and that is in range. We will not let them into the gas station for now. Sure, let's try. Everyone finish that. Go to the heating plant. Go to the shopping center. They're all still very motivated. And tomorrow they should actually be able to get some heating, so they don't have to sleep at minus 17 degrees. Okay. Unassign both of these. We have water. We have electricity. Heating. We have everything now. At least in regards to those basics. Hospital will be needed. Indoor swimming pool. Still need a pub. And a few other things, like the gas station. You shouldn't stop working. You always have workers in range. These road connections are awkward. No hospital there. Hospital will come over here, I think. Once we have the gas station finished. Yeah. Until then they will have to endure. Yes, I know. A few people probably got frostbite. I should get the road construction office assigned to my... I should get some road construction vehicles just in here. I don't think we have a modern paver left. I guess I have to import some. It's gonna take ages. Sure. Get a paver here. I could have just bought one. Never mind, I could have just bought one because the customs house is right there. We're gonna go back. And we're just gonna buy one from the border because then it's gonna drive from this customs house. And that's not going to take too long. get the hospital started. Oh, you can build that partially underneath the wires, it feels like. Neat. And we also need a pub. So, we semi-successfully have no people living here. Bunch of unemployed people, which is okay because they can be picked up for construction tasks. And yeah, just need to add things like they do want a culture building, so I guess we have to give them a cinema. I thought them watching TV would be sufficient, but apparently it isn't. You should not plow mud roads, please, thank you. Why do we not have any coal yet? Oh, I know. I did assign it, but it did get assigned as loading instead of unloading. Of course. So we're gonna have a few more deaths here. Game. Semi-successfully, quote unquote. Can we buy dump truck? Yes. Grab coal. Bring coal. And hurry. They're not gonna last very long, even though it's not negative degrees right now. I don't think I've ever seen a western dump truck. Well, they will have to travel a while. Don't have any fuel, so snowplows. Snowplows are having a few issues. Yes, temperature's low. We are working on it. The heating plant is completely drained of heat, so people are gonna get very sick and very angry very soon. But we have like 86 people still waiting to move in, so it's fine. We'll get the coal soon, snow's melting. And when I said we get the coal soon, that is as soon as we get fuel here. Oh my god, how long are you taking with the fuel deliveries? Jesus Christ, people. No comment. We also need a police station in the area for a few crimes that might occur when things aren't going so well. Should probably be over here so it can take care of the industrial area and the residential one. Yeah. Traffic jam will be handled as soon as the slow trucks get over here and actually deliver some of the fuel. Don't tell me we have a traffic jam. I need to make this even wider, it feels like. Or get smaller ships again and not go for that much money. You can turn in here. Yes, don't wait on that ship. That ship is doing that thing. You can just turn in here. It's fine. Okay, got iron again. Still need the asphalt and concrete plant in this area to really be self-sufficient on construction tasks. Also need to bring a bunch of fuel here. The other fuel hasn't arrived yet. But I have to send more fuel. There we go. Fuel finally. should have just kept delivering coal into the heating plant directly, or made sure that I actually set the delivery correctly to the aggregate storage, but yeah, it happens. And our coal delivery from the other area got here before the one from the western border. Now the export of chemicals is too slow again. So you're not bringing it to the chemical warehouse, don't have time for that. That's your job. You can carry 2.7 tons. It's not a lot. I should get larger trucks for you. $4.8, yeah. Let's get the largest truck and let's get one extra. We don't have room for one extra. Let's say it's 200 tons, so 10% would be 20, 5% would be 10, 2.5 would be 5 tons. I guess you can just pick up whatever chemicals you find and drop them off into the chemical warehouse. That way, the local delivery to the chemical plants is a little bit less interrupted, and we have a dedicated distribution office to move resources into the area and move resources out of the area. I was thinking of also bringing fuel here, but the refuel station is not that far away. Should be okay. Why are you stuck again? You're lying. Okay. No? Wait, what? Oh, why haven't they... Why is this not built yet? Why are are they getting so confused building that section? Chemical pickup at 50%. No, 30%. 50%, please. So this should work now. Question is if we can stop importing chemicals. We didn't import any last year and haven't imported any this year yet. So we'll have to see if the chemical storage stays full or if it starts running empty. Then we can start working towards electronic production. I have another thing I should set up, since we have our nuclear fuel storage. Nuclear fuel should be delivered to that storage for now, and then from here to the nuclear power plant. That'll handle the delivery of nuclear fuel into the power plant. You're still selling stuff. I guess we should also get a dedicated vehicle for that. That looks appropriate. View. Then we'll do one more run, and after end your run in here. Okay. 2 tons is a good amount per delivery. If the plant runs full, then the trucks can still pick everything up. It might make sense to have a warehouse directly connected to it, but yeah, gathering up everything up into one warehouse and then just shipping it out slowly. And when the trucks aren't hauling crops, then they can haul some of the chemicals over to the rail station where it's stored. This seems to work well, and it's much easier to set up than when I tried to hook up everything to forklift garages and stuff like that. Which would probably still work. For the chemical plants, forklifts might still make sense. And maybe with the newfound knowledge, that one could work much better. Okay, we have our gas station set up, so no more deliveries here, please. We'll let that one run empty. Buildings without power supply. Well, I built you a little bit too far. But the trucks, fire trucks can pick up their own fuel, that's fine. Police station. I could drive water here all the way from our other town, but that would be quite the long delivery routes. I could have a water loading unloading station that goes into a water tower and back in on it itself, and then the trucks could pick up stuff from there. Don't really want to make water processing here. Okay, start building all of that. And we'll come back soon, and then you will have culture, a police station that we need to fill. And we also still need to set up a school. You're still having a disco. I wonder if it's related to exports. Let's see. Like, they're not running over the capacity. The wires are only orange. I think we should reduce exports. Wait, we're really over 18 megawatts here? Impossible. What's drawing that much electricity? Residential zone seems okay. That one's very high. Oh god. I don't want to deal with electricity right now. We have to check during the night. It might be the case that I have to hook up another high voltage line here. From this side, and then feed two 18 megawatt lines into this, because that line seems to be slightly overworked. Because that one's also feeding the industrial area, so probably do that right now. I'm thinking of underground wires though. Underground wire would be easy and convenient to set up without much hassle. set that up. I will feed more high voltage into this general setup. And hopefully that will be enough. No more town expansion. For now. Once that line is done, and we check during night and see if the flickering is gone, then we're not going to touch it anymore. Until we need more workers, and then we're going to change things. Delivery point for food, alcohol, clothing, etc. Have a rail line turning around and going in here. And then we need probably another thing for fuel, fuel and bitumen. Well, bitumen only, really. Don't need fuel in this area. And then we can have our asphalt and concrete plant somewhere nearby. And gravel. We also need gravel. Always need gravel. Okay, that'll work. We need to provide electricity for the area as well, but we can hook that up later. Then we have bitumen and gravel for the asphalt and concrete plant. And cement, I guess we also need cement. Oh, so much stuff. This could all be just delivered by a truck, really. Doesn't all need to be a rail station, to be honest. But I'm gonna set it up as a rail station, because then we know once it's been set up once, can set it up again. In a different area. This won't work. Well, it will work, it's fine. This is all just one switching block. Ah, that one didn't align. Dang it. Still didn't align. Why you do this to me, game? I guess it is what it is then. We'll take those signals. Once we have that switch set up, we can make these tracks all one way, one direction. And signal it all the way up until the bridge. Well, there are a few people waiting to move into buildings. We only need one more concrete delivery and then we know we can get the hospital up. The cinema will need a lot more concrete. Yeah, I think this train delivery is a little bit excessive, but this is going to be an end point for the area. So we don't need more plants, really. We can just distribute everything here. That will be fine. Police station is up. Gas station is empty. We should be able to set asphalt and concrete up here, no problem. To make sure that it is in walking distance of at least one residential building, so we don't have to set up any personal cars or stuff like that. And then we should be okay. You're gonna wait, because I don't want to mess around with the construction vehicles that are handling the bridge construction right now. And yes, the travel distance is quite a long way, but yeah, after we have the other switch set up, I can shorten that a little bit. Harbor complaining about iron again, because reasons. I think we're gonna stop exporting fuel to the west. You're gonna export and then go into storage. So we don't have a traffic jam of exporting ships anymore. We're only gonna export those to the east, I guess. Annoying. If the harbors were further apart, then it wouldn't be a problem, but yeah, I didn't plan it that way. I mean, I didn't expect to go that wild with these tasks. If we could get the export ships over here, make this area a little bit wider, only iron and coal. If I could just get another harbor over here, then the problem would probably be gone. I don't think that would be a difficult thing, but I didn't want to think about it. No pipe from there, please. And then we'll make storage for fuel and bitumen in this area. And maybe we can separate our exports to be away from the domestic fuel supply for our harbors. Of course. One should also have electricity. So we can use this one with a priority and pump the lowest priority. Into the fuel tank over here. And then bitumen is just bitumen. Currently it's being pumped over there. I guess I can separate my bitumen from my fuel. Yeah, I should just use this for fuel, not both. So we split up fuel and bitumen and don't run into the issue anymore. We only have one ship here running bitumen at all times, and this will be the fuel export. That was probably going to work pretty well. We'll use that for fuel. And then we can have two fuel ships again. One to the west, one to the east. Both on that harbor, not blocking anything anymore. Oh, we still have that old name. You get a name for... well, that's the uranium mine town. Happiness at 27. We do have a cinema now. We'll have a hospital shortly. We also need to deal with education and the kindergarten. Education might be a real problem because university education is not really on the agenda here right now. So we do have to get a university set up, especially since all production facilities require university education. I thought I planned a school already, but I guess I forgot. School can be here if it fits underneath the wires, but it doesn't. Yep, I will need engineers for that. So, I said I wanted a medical university because they have to deal with radiation poisoning. So we'll drop one in here. Across the rail tracks. Perfectly planned. No comment. Looks like we need more people. Let's open the gates on that building now. Even though everyone's really unhappy. Let's do it anyway. And let's reduce the amount of workers in the hospital, because that's a little bit ridiculous. That way we should have enough workers for the other facilities. Okay. Let that run. Check on our chemicals. Check on the electricity. So that wire is on at capacity, so we need to make a change so that we have a little bit more electricity in our town. So that underground wire should be able to deal with that. But man, it's always something. I don't think we need monuments anymore. I think everyone's just at some point gonna get a TV and then watch TV and be really, really happy. But I guess one monument probably has to be added, just for looks. When you drive into town over the bridge, you see the Red Star Monument. Well, I guess you won't, because there's gonna be more residential buildings here. So the Red Star Monument would have to be somewhere else. Maybe over here, across the rail tracks. When you drive in, you can see the Red Star Monument over here, and there's gonna be some more residential buildings on that side. Lots of people that want to do sport. So one of the residential buildings is outside of range, but once they get here they can do sport. No footpath entrance. Only one over here. That might be in range still, going along here. We'll see. .72 workers can't work because of no kindergarten. We're working on it. This is going to take a while. And after all of that has been set up, we can get started on the uranium mine area. In the meantime, I should probably check our nuclear fuel storage. So I could now buy a lot of fuel. I will go to the customs house and buy fuel if this runs empty, so it's easier to check now. Yeah, we still have to build all of that stuff. Fuel harbor. So we will send fuel to the oil harbor first before we send it to the fuel harbor, meaning we always should have oil import and they don't get stuck for running out of fuel here. And this will then only handle bitumen, so it doesn't drain our fuel storage. And we have a little bit of extra storage for fuel. Didn't really need that fuel tank there, but I'm going to build it anyway. It's getting dark. Is the switch built? The switch appears to be built. Is the train on the correct side? It is on the correct side. Alright. That's quite the distance. And there we go. Done. Happiness is going back up. School, we're working on it. Kindergarten, yes. Crime shouldn't be an issue anymore. Unless the police station car doesn't have coverage. No, it does. Culture, already resolved. Electronics should be in the shopping center. Pub has been built, we need to deliver stuff into it. Meat and sport should be resolved. Okay, then bring some alcohol into the pub. Still have to build a distribution office here. But let's now work on the rail delivery area. I should really get more constructions done at the same time. Take a look at the courthouse and prison. Okay. Haven't had any warning about criminality or unhappiness yet, so... Prisons are fine. Courthouse is fine. Justice system seems to be okay. At least for now. I have a few cases, but they're all being handled. Let's limit export to 16 megawatts. Why is it doing 15 when I say 14? Anyway. That's all school, university, kindergarten. Culture, pub, yeah. After that we should be okay. Make sure they get a university education in this area for the uranium processing facility. It should probably call it uranium processing instead of just uranium mine. no route planned to go to the western border because there's nothing rail connection wise in that area anyway, except if we go along here across that river, we could hook up to that customs house, I guess, with the rail line if we wanted to. Don't see a need for that though, so these ones will be paused. That's a lot of unloading stations. Looks like we're full on chemicals and we're running full on the storage of the chemical plant itself. So we might have the option of starting the process to make our own electronic components. They would potentially eat a lot of chemicals, more than we're producing right now. But at some point we would have enough electronic components. And then the whole amount needs to go into electronics. So basically these two plants need to run full until they're full, and then they will slow down production. But if they would be running full tilt, then we wouldn't have enough. I also need the plastics factory, which needs a lot of oil, so that one should probably be close to our refinery. And it also needs chemicals. Can I think about that at some other time right now? Got our storages set up here. But yeah, waiting platform is overkill. I want to get the gravel hooked up to this as well. Oh no, then I need another loading station and the storage. Now I don't want to hook up the gravel anymore, but I do need to because we need it for the uranium town. Gravel delivery by truck into an aggregate loading station for trains. That's taking quite a bit of space. And also no electricity in the area. Let's see if that one might work. I do want a large storage. I guess I could be persuaded to put it like that. Quite the long trains. Okay. That'll be our aggregate loading facility for trains. Okay, it's just too warm for you to run. Food factory warehouse is out of food. Well, we used a lot of crops for making chemicals, so harvest has started right now. We might be able to get back on the food train. We'll see. At some point the chemicals are gonna run full and also stop producing. But yeah, we shouldn't need any imports right now. Shouldn't have imported any food either. It was just the first warning. We also need to make fabrics at some point, which coincidentally need chemicals. 760 tons of fabric. One more delivery of concrete and the school is done. I am not going to deliver coal by train, I don't think. This is just going to be gravel. Coal deliveries by truck seem to be sufficient. At least for now. It could always change, but I don't see a reason. We could also import the coal just from the customs house, like I had before. But I want to reduce my reliance on imported goods wherever possible. For water and sewage, it's not inconvenient to import it. It's really convenient. Train just picked up all the food. We haven't set up the crop deliveries by train yet. I do need a farm that probably directly feeds into grain silos that can load by a train or something. Okay. When I first started playing, I remember I tried to build 4 chemical plants because the production seemed so slow, but yeah, 2 chemical plants is more than enough for what we need with water purification, and we make a lot of water. So, just a different scale, I guess. We'll need electricity in this area, which will not be a problem. Only 1 substation handling all of this. 1 more substation for this area, and then see how we need to balance it. Have to watch out with how many people we settle in here, because our heating plant is a little bit capped. Hopefully the production area won't create too much pollution. Should all be fine. Oh, and the last thing I forgot to build for the rail system is a loading station for the nuclear fuel, but that's going to be a train line going across here into the uranium enrichment area, I think. So we need a space for vehicles. Yeah, that won't be difficult to set up. If we can get over the road, that is. Yeah, the exit hasn't been built yet. It's coming soon. New harbor is almost ready. Just need some steel. And then we can relocate our fuel export. Looks like a neighbor's decided to do woodworking for some reason. So I'll be muted a little bit. I don't know if it's audible. We're now only running 12 megawatts through here and more through that connection, which can go up to 12, so we've evened out the balance in this area and the town shouldn't have a problem anymore, I hope. Looks like the woodworking might be over. Happiness 68%, 76%, so people are getting to enjoy life in this area for now. Unlike the first people that moved here. No one should be waiting here, except workers at some point. Slowly building the bridge. It's gonna take a while. Let's check our train yard for trains that might be stuck. Well, they built both of these, so the exit lanes will be next, and then the problem of trains getting stuck here will also be gone. What a mess. Steel has been delivered, just need workers, and then reassign the ships. No fuel has been delivered here yet, Because our fuel export is taking everything right now. Go to the Soviet border so we can deliver some fuel into the harbors and then the other storage. Only going to be bitumen, even though it could theoretically export fuel. One more busload of workers to finish the harbor, and then we should be okay. The game decides we need 7 buses full of workers. Oh, I need ambulances in the uranium area. I forgot about that one. Four should be enough. Sorry about that. My bad. Harbor set up. New harbor. And you are also going to load fuel from here and then going to the west instead. And hopefully that now prevents traffic issues. We still have the issue of too many coal deliveries, I guess, but that's not really a problem, I don't think. Well, I say that. Okay. Declutter the harbor a little bit by adding more to the harbor. Almost full on chemicals. Next year we won't have to use many crops to make more. But yeah, our chemical imports are gone. What's your issue? Oh, no, you're just building and looking for the way back. Well, you almost finished that route. You can do it. We will have to carry chemicals up there as well, but that is happening by train and we don't need to set up anything else. No, that's the wrong one. Cancel. You're the right one. Container ship is currently filling the 6th out of 7 levels before it does another export. A little bit more space. Not sure if it'll change anything, but it'll look planned. Whenever I need money, I can just send out the bitumen ship, but it'll export soon anyway for 170, 180 million. So we're gonna be fine on money. It's just gonna take a few months, maybe a year, to run an export. Warnings if we run out of any of these. Okay. Just gonna wait for the university to come online. So all of our open hull trucks are currently transporting resources to construction projects, and that'll take a bit.
Road traffic appears to be becoming an issue for our harvesting efforts. I mean, we're also transporting a lot of construction materials over. Yeah, trying to cross that main road is a little bit of a problem. Let's institute a speed limit through here. This might only take effect until the next junction. Yep, only until the next junction. Then it doesn't help that much. That gravel road might help. No, not really. We're not delivering from the field into here by the distribution office. It's only handled by the farm, so that one wouldn't have any effect. Yeah, this setup needs to go somewhere else. Crop storage should be on the rail network. The farm should only have its 3 silos and then it should get moved onto the rail network and not into this temporary road storage. Okay, we have some resources here, so let's allow some workers to go onto the construction site. Does the loading speed get cut in half when 2 ships load at the same time? Nope. Still the same speed. Very nice. There's still so much activity in this area. It's amazing. Okay, they've built that road. I wanted to have this up over here. even though that's probably a bad connection idea. But now they can also go into this section of town, I guess, through this lane. Soon we can start building up this area. Road connections to the last step of the processing facilities are up. I guess we can start with the factory connections. And we have a few more roads here and the last few steps. I should also put in a distribution office in this area in preparation for bringing the chemicals, food, alcohol, and meat. Oh right, I don't have a delivery point for meat. Well, I guess meat is gonna be continuously delivered by road. Well, I don't think I need more gravel. But yes, there's a lot of gravel in this area. I built right on top of it. Maybe if I was setting up more decentralized, then I could have a quarry and a gravel processing plant in the area, without building up a rail network to distribute it. But that's not what I'm doing. Snow's gonna start falling soon. Heat exchanger on fire can happen right now, that's still fine. Do I still have room in here? Yes. 4 dump trucks for picking up gravel and moving it onto the rail network once we have the storage set up. But I'm going to take a break for now. Thank you very much for watching. We'll continue this next time. Money does not appear to be an issue anymore for us. We also solved the traffic jam into the harbor area. And no one's dying in the uranium mine section anymore, which is also good. And another fire on a heat exchanger. Very nice game, thank you. So, maybe next episode we will finish the railroad bridge to the uranium and enrichment processing facilities, get our first few deliveries up, and see if we can start making our own nuclear fuel to run our power plant. And then after that one is set up, all that is left is oil, which we're not going to do. Electronic components, electronics and plastics, which are all one line. Fabric, which is more crops and chemicals, and meat, which is also more crops. Not sure if we're going to do more agriculture, but electronics and electronic components plus plastic might be a possibility. So yeah, thank you very much for watching. I'll be back in 2.5 hours for a race. Completely unrelated to workers and resources. And just for information, whenever the 089 update drops, this is gonna go on hold, I think, and we're gonna switch to the new version. I'm not gonna migrate any of this to the new version, that would be ridiculous. But yeah, we'll see. Take care, have a good day, and as always, maybe I'll see you next time.